SF 9133 East on track 1, got an approach medium, 459.2. SF 9133 is Seligman dispatcher.
Seligman sub dispatcher, over.
You can keep me moving at the Yan Pot, you're going to hold me, got me holding for something.
Nope, I'm just sitting down again here, and we'll get you moving, over.
Sounds good, I appreciate it. 9133 out.
All right, thank you, DSL. For those just tuning in, we're live here on the Depot SoCal Plus server, doing a little bit of dispatching this afternoon.
User joined your channel.
Sketchy. There's Sketchy.
Hello.
Hey guys, just so everyone's aware, I forgot to tell you, I am streaming to the Depot Facebook page.
Cool.
So just mind your P's and Q's.
PDQs?
Your P's and Q's. DS254 answered Mojave Radio, over.
UP 3804 Mojave Radio.
LOP53, go ahead, over.
Roger, we just let you know the main line between Cameron and Mojave on main 1 and 2 is line for main line movement, over.
Understand all switches handled between Cameron and South Mojave, main track 2 and main track 1, line lock main track use. Is that correct? Over.
That is correct. Over.
All correct. Thank you much. We'll go signal indication. 254 out.
P53 out.
UP 5338 to DS 254.
DS 254.
This is LOP 82. New leader is 5338. Switch at South Fleta is lined for the main line and locked, and we're ready to proceed into the yard.
Understand LOP 82 reporting all switches handled between South Mojave and North Ansel. Line lock for the main. And we'll go north signal indication. Over.
That is correct.
Here we go. Thank you. 254 out.
5338. Here we go.
Seligman sub-dispatcher calling the BNSF 9133. Over.
9133, over.
You guys still on the move? Over.
No, it's coming through the tunnel here and pulled a knuckle on the front car.
Understood. You got a knuckle. Keep me advised and let me know. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, I've got it repaired and get ready to back up and try to get going here. Train's a little bit underpowered, I think, so I may just be doing all I can to get it to Seligman.
All right, trying to pull east. Keep me advised. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Let you know when I'm on the move.
User joined your channel.
DS-113 answering boron radio. Over.
Unit 7403, Special.
7403. Go ahead. Over.
Yes, sir. Outbounds on duty here at Silt. Ready to go west when you can handle us. Bulletins at 65906. Over.
All right, GTB 65906. Good paperwork. Here we go. Signal indication. West Silt.
All right, signal indication. Here we go.
Thank you much. DS-113 out.
UP 3804 approach. Milepost 377.7.
Got all the routes loaded up today, but it seems everyone's mostly on 254 and over there, Needles and Seligman. Which is pretty unusual, but I'll take it.
UP 5338, restricting South Mojave. Hey there.
Afternoon, everybody.
So I've got 2 stacks set up right here, one for this first Z, one for the second Z, and then we'll go ahead and fleet this one for 2 trains as well.
UP 3804, approach, milepost 377.1, northbound out.
There's a lot going on, so I'm going to be flipping between these dispatcher boards pretty frequently.
User joined your channel.
Got a ZE Nicklac coming up on Griffith. He's got 2 trains ahead of him. I'm going to keep him running into Needles though, because as long as these guys keep moving here, this guy should never catch him. It's all downhill from Griffith into Needles. I'll go ahead and get those guys both stopped right here. And then I'll run around that Z here on main 1. I'm going to fleet this signal for 2 trains. And then I'm going to add a stack here from 2 to 1 for the Z, and everything should go automatically.
BNSF 9233 west to BNSF Crisfield sub, dispatcher over.
DS-26 answering over.
Yes, sir. Looking to come off the work lead at West Crisfield and head west to Kings Park. Over.
What's your symbol today, over?
It is LL0313-14.
All right, 313 local, signals in time. Look for it. Here we go, signal indication.
Okay, signal indication 33 west up.
UP 3804, approach, milepost 375.7 north out.
DS11, call on the BNSF 9133, over.
BNSF 91.3, over.
Yeah, how's everything looking over there?
Yeah, I got the train back together, pull on it, and broke the coupler again. I don't think I'm going to have enough power to get up this hill.
All right, what are you operating today? How many motors on the head end and on the rear?
Got 4 on the head end. Hang on, the power per ton is, wait for it, 2.2, over.
All right, 4 on the head end, 2.2. Yeah, that grade there on main 1 at Nelson is pretty darn steep. Let's see if I can find some extra power around here somewhere that we could tack on your rear and get you up the hill, over.
Well, if you want, I can double it until I get over to the top of the hill and then come back and pick up the rear.
Yeah. What are your hours of service today? How much longer you guys got to work?
World is my oyster.
Okay. Let's plan on doubling the hill then. We'll pull the first half up there to Yampai, dark siding off of main 2, and then you can go back for the second half, over.
I understand. Knock a train in half, pull up to Yampai, set the front and Yampai, or the dark siding, and then come back and pick up the rear.
That is correct. When you get there to Yampai, I may need you to clear up the main there so I can get 1 or 2 trains by you, and then we'll go.
I understand. Need to wait for 1 or 2 once I get in the clear at Yampai. I'll let you know when I'm going east here.
Okay, here we go. Appreciate it. Thank you, DS11 out. Well, that definitely makes things interesting. I'm going to be single tracking here between East Peach and Yampai on main 1. I got this guy that's got to double the hill to make it up, so I guess we'll play it by ear, see how it goes.
LP 82 tied down in Mojave Yard. Time for a pint.
User joined your channel.
Nice. Yeah. Tippy jar.
Hello.
User disconnected from your channel.
UP 3804, stop signal, milepost 374.5 north out.
since I'm single track, I'm gonna drop the signal for this guy here. Once he clears, I'll probably cross this one over, get him around, and then I'll take the stack train. What?
Hey, Clay. Hello,
Take these
Hog.
couple signals back. I got a Z back here. I'm gonna run him around this queue. We'll do that right here between Ludlow and Ash Hill. Just gonna put up blocks here on either end of these control points just to remind me that I've got a broken down train here and I won't line anything in behind him. Got a lot going on this afternoon. SoCal Plus server's pretty busy, so if you're looking for something to do, and you're a Depot Plus member, feel free to come on in and join the party.
See where we're going here, Clay?
Yeah, we're gonna go pick these other cars up.
Yeah, there's 16 on each track, a total of 32. When they come in, I try to set them in a receiving yard in groups of 32 down below, or 14 on each track of 28.
Mhm.
That's a total of 60. So when they come in a receiving yard, I put them in a receiving yard in groups of 32, 28, 32, 20. Easier to pick up that way.
There you go. You're kind of running low back here.
Oh, yeah.
And there's some sitting in Bakersfield.
There's a boatload in Bakersfield.
Yeah, there's a whole train load down there. I got to get these spotted first, and it takes 12 hours when you spot them.
Looks like I've got a crew on this B Ricklack now, so we're going to go ahead and take down all these fleeted blocks. Get him ready to be lined up.
$73.34, good train, good marker.
Right, that's a good roll by on you. Got a marker hanging. You have a good one.
You too, thanks.
I'm gonna set my 33 east to Seligman dispatcher, over.
Seligman sub-dispatcher, over.
All right, headed east, front half of my train. I'll let you know when I'm in the class. See, I got this container train going by me here. You want to run him ahead of me, or are you going to let me run ahead out in front of him?
Nope, come on down. We Ampi. Signal indication. We'll get you in the clear and out of the way.
Understanding. And then be here at Yampi, and I'll get out of the way as soon as you can.
Yep, you've got the light there at Yampi, so come on down.
Understand. Got a lot of Yampi. 9133 out.
All right, here we go. Thank you, DSL. Looks like everything with the stack went through pretty perfectly. I got this ZLAC CXB, 3.2 HPT. Gonna come around both these trains here, cross them back over to 2, and we'll get the stack train out of the siding. Check on our Seligman meet here. We got our first Z knocking down the block there at Westbury. We get this Z Lacnick around as well, and then we'll continue east with our traffic. Also got this Bar Gal for those of you just joining us. He's gonna have to double the hill here. He broke a few knuckles there, and he's just not powered up enough to make this hill here at Nelson. So have him bring the first half in here at the dark side of Yampai, and then we'll have him go back for that second half. If you're just joining us, it's a pretty busy day here on the SoCal Plus server. If you're a Depot Plus member, feel free to come in and join the party.
User joined your channel.
You got all the Phoenix cars together and all the Stockton cars together.
Yeah, I read that on the OC.
Yeah, okay.
And that way they don't have too much of a trouble of separating when they get to Bakersfield.
Exactly. When you're switching, you take the Stockton cars off the rear end and put them over on the outgoing track for eastbound or westbound.
NSF 9133 East 1. Diverging clear, Yampai.
NSF 7403 West Main, medium, West End, Sanborn out.
DS-113 calling the BNSF 7334 East over.
Call 913 over.
No, 7334 East. I think it might be a texter.
7334. Go ahead, over.
Hey, 7334. I just noticed there was a dog catch crew on that train. You guys ready to go east?
Yes, sir. We was just about to dial you up. I just got through my continuity test, so I'm ready to depart east here.
All right. Well, whenever you're ready, we'll go signal indication. What are your hours of service today? You guys still got a ton of time to work?
Yeah. We're gonna run this for a while, and I'll be ready in about 2 minutes.
All right. Setting up PTC. You'll be ready in about 2 minutes. Here we go. Signal indication. Thank you.
Roger. Signal indications. BNSF 7334 out.
Thank you. 113 out.
NSF 7403 West on the main, approach 813 out. .
I'm going to go ahead and hand over some desks to another dispatcher here. So I'll go ahead and close out my UP windows. He's going to take all of UP from me. And I'm only going to have BNSF from here on out. Definitely makes things a little easier having 2 dispatchers. So what's going to happen now, I've got this bar gal that's doubling the hill. He's got his second half of his train still back here. He's going to clear up in this siding here. I'm going to line this Q through. I'm going to cross this S over, and then he can come back out and get the rest of his train.
So 9133 DS11 over.
BNSF DS11 over.
Permission to open up here at the west end, dark siding at Yampai over.
As long as you're in the block, no permission necessary. Just let me know when you're all line locked back for the main and then the clear.
I'm just gonna let you know in a minute.
Yeah, something to know. If you're inside a signal block, the same signal block with those switches that you want to handle, you don't need any permission to handle them, as long as they're going into an uncontrolled track.
I understand. Appreciate that info.
No problem. Got my last Z coming around here, the Z-Lacnic. I'm going to set up some more stacks here so once he gets around, these signals should automatically light up.
BNSF 7334, departing east side switch Bristol. Sign the main up.
Jump back over here to Needles. Looks like our Z train is around, so we're going to go ahead and get these signals lit back up the way they should be. Forgot this guy right here is tied down, so we got to route around him.
BNSF 7403 West Main. Upgrade clear. BNSF junction. There we go. Lights up as soon as you set air, just like real life.
BNSF 9133 DS over.
Holler, what was in those hoppers over there?
That's SMP. I don't know what the heck's in them. Take a look here. There's cars in the Bakersfield yard for SM, so we'll switch these out before we get out of here. And PRC is one's down below there.
Mm-hmm.
There's cars for PRC also in Bakersfield, so we'll get them all set ready to go. So when you come in, we'll just have to pick up and set out. Either all for Galveston there, so they'll be on the head end next to the Phoenix. Okay, we close the angle talk here.
DNSF 9133 at DS11, over.
Sorry, guys. Was anyone calling dispatcher? I had to step away for just a moment.
We got the 9133 here.
You in the clear there, Ian?
Yeah, in the clear. Just line for mainline movement.
Alright, understand. BNSF 9133, reporting all switches handled, line locked from main track 2. I'm going to get one by, and then we'll get you back out.
Understand. Waiting for them to come back out to pick up the back side of my train.
That is correct. Man, oh man, I stepped away for just a moment. I missed this Niklac spawning in. I really wish I didn't have him lined up this way. He's going 60 mile an hour, so I'm not going to drop this signal. Really would have liked to hold him here at Pica so I could get him around this stuff, but oh well, you live and learn. I'll at least get a stack in here. We're gonna be going west here for a while. I'm gonna have to run west until I get this Niklac by. Well, that stack didn't go as planned. I had this lined up to come in here behind this bear table. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that signal. Line him back this direction. And after this bear table clears and gets him behind that unit train, we're going to run that Z around main one.
Let me get that switch.
Yeah, you can get it if you want.
Okay. Okay.
Gosh, step away for 1 minute. Everything goes crazy.
Pretty simple job. It's the same thing all the time.
Yeah, it's just like borax.
Yeah, same thing.
User joined your channel.
Radio check.
Check, check, baby. I want a rib sandwich.
What's up, Matt?
Let's see here. I got the ZLAC CXB.
Matt, are you here?
He stepped away for a second.
He was trying to get me on Discord, but couldn't hear me.
Got the ZLAC CXB here. I'm going to hold this guy, East Boy, and we'll get him around there.
NSF 7334 at approach medium. It's getting sealed out.
Want to run ahead and get that switch? That second one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you go up above there and get that other one too. That one.
All right.
Mr. Jason G.
What's up, Matt?
How you doing?
Living the dream.
Good. We're doing some streaming today. I'm trying, messing around with OBS a little bit and seeing how that goes.
All right.
Streaming live to the Facebook and the Depot YouTube.
NSF 7334 got an approach, so main to main.
Detector, milepost 5.2.1, main 2.
Usually the angle cock is always open on the other end, it seems.
Wonder what causes that.
I don't know.
BNSF detector, milepost 452.1, main 1. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 6. 0. Train speed 2.6 mph. Ambient temperature 9.1 degrees. Out.
DS11 BNSF 9133 East over. BNSF DS11, BNSF 9133 East, over.
9133, over.
Yeah, give me a call when the BNSF 7599 East is all by your point of entry. We'll get you back out and onto that second portion, over.
I understand. Give you a call when the BNSF 9599 is in the clear.
7599.
Center, milepost 452.1. Main 2. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 348. Train speed 4.
Sorry about that. BNSF 7334 dispatch over.
91 degrees. Out.
Got 2 dispatchers on. Which one you calling?
DS13 over.
DS13 answering, over.
Yeah, just pass by and approach, see if we can get some more signal here, over.
You sure can. Here we go. Signal indication. We'll take you all the way to Jewel.
Alright, that's a Roger signal indication. Appreciate it. BNSF 7334 East out.
Gosh darn it, I keep forgetting. Here, I got this train tied down at Ash Hill. Gotta run everything through the siding.
BNSF 913 East to DS11, over.
DS11 answering, over.
Yeah, the 7099 is clear here at the east end of the Empire Dark Side, over.
Already ready to copy?
Yes, sir, ready to copy.
BNSF 9133 East. After the BNSF 7599 East, you have authority to open up and occupy Main Track 2, TWO, between Yampai and West Pica for westward movement, over.
Understand BNSF 9133 is mission to open up on Main 2 between Yampai and West Pica, looking out for the rear of the 7599. So,
2.1. Main.
I'll take it. That is correct, over.
yeah, sorry about that.
I guess TSCAD's telling me I gotta knock down these blocks before I can send him back to his train. Go ahead and do that. Anyone just joining us? We got this BNSF 9133 East. It's the bar gal. He could not make the hill here at Nelson coming east, so he's having to double his train over here into this dark siding. He's going back for the second half right now, so we're going to make that move and hopefully get him out of the way. Also got another runaround going on. I got the ZLAC CXB. Gonna run around the stack train here at Amboy. And our third runaround is gonna be down here. I got the Z Niklac coming around these 2 trains here doing a crew swap at Needles. Check out the rest of our boards. Everything seems to be flowing pretty smoothly. I got an either really early or really late Amtrak 3 here coming down Silverwood. I'm assuming really late based on Amtrak's reputation. We'll keep him moving into LA. Also over here on the Bakersfield sub, I got this LCal 313 on his way en route from Bakersfield to Kings Park to do some work, and then he'll end up terminating in Calwa tonight.
UP Omaha 254 over.
UP 3840 or 3804 254.
UP 3804, go ahead.
Detector. Milepost.
Roger. UP 3804 looking to open up and occupy the main track between Monolith and Cameron on main number 2. And then we're looking to go and mark the Monolith plan over.
Ambient temperature 91 degrees. Out.
Let me get one by you and I'll call you back.
Roger that. Get one by me.
This guy's just taking a lot longer
That's
than I
correct.
thought he was.
254 out.
I'm gonna see if I can take that signal back and keep this bell walk moving here. DS11 VNSF 9133 over.
9133 over.
Hey, can engineer comply so I can just change a stop there at Yampai? I'm gonna run one more west and then I'll give you the light back.
Understand. Stop. Yampai. Wait for 1 over.
Okay, engineer can comply so I can change a stop at Yampai. Is that correct over?
I'm sorry. What? Repeat that, please.
The engineer can comply with signal change of stop indication at Yampai. Is that correct over?
Yes, I can comply with syndication. Yampai.
Alright, signal coming down. I'm going to get that manifest next to you going, and then we'll look for a light cross 2 to 1.
Understand. Cross 1 after the manifest gets by me at Yampai.
That's correct. Thank you, DSL. Hopefully we can keep things flowing here. I'm hoping once this stack train gets by Cherokee, I can take this lack wisp up and bring him in behind this guy that's broken at Nelson. Hopefully he'll be on the move east by the time he gets there. So we'll see how it all plays out.
Clay,
Yeah.
if those 2 tracks there with the Phoenix cars were filled before and I was switching more, I would put these probably 2 or 3 tracks over farther
Mm-hmm.
to make more room for the Phoenix. You couldn't gauge that yourself when you're switching here.
BNSF detector. Milepost 452. BNSF detector. 452.1. Main 1.
Get away from that nonsense. That was a lot of sound.
BNSF detector. Milepost 452.1. Main 2. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 2, 4. Train speed 1, 9. mph. Ambient temperature 9, 0 degrees.
BNSF 9233 West to DS26 over.
Just 26 over.
Yes, sir. Gonna be looking to tie down at either Angiola or Corcoran. Your pick, over.
Oh gosh. How big's your train?
It's a wee little train, 4,300 feet.
Stand by. I'll get right back with you.
All right.
Will you be coming back for the train, or are you tying it down for the night?
More likely than not, it'll be for the night.
You gonna put on this sidetrack hogger right beside it?
Yeah.
If you're thinking about Corcoran, I have all the orders for the 317, so I wouldn't be blocking anything.
Okay, I was thinking about Corcoran, but I was also thinking about having you pull it into the dark siding off the Corcoran siding and tying it down there so you're not blocking up any mainline tracks.
Yeah, we could do that if you think it'll fit. That works.
Be right back.
Now, if it doesn't fit, you could always shove into one of those industry tracks. You should be able to fit in one of those.
Yeah, all right. Sounds good.
All right, that'll be the plan. We'll go ahead and bring it down East Corcoran and into the dark siding. Thank you.
Roger that. 9233 West out.
Thank you, DSL.
Except 9133 DS11 over.
DS11.
Yeah, I'm still looking at a light to cross over here at Yampai. You still gonna take that away over?
I already took it away, and then that light is yours. Go ahead and take it.
Roger that. Taking the signal here. Yeah, thank you. And that's 91 or BNSF 9133 out.
Thank you, DSL. All right, he's making good progress. I'm going to take a chance here. I'm going to run these two Zs behind this Q. We're going to put all three of them around here and put them in behind this guy. This is a big risk, because if he can't get this second section up there, I'm going to have two Zs stuck behind him. But we'll see how it goes.
The casino, we pick up cars, we're going to have to run around them.
Mm-hmm. Now, where are these cars going to go that you're going to pick up?
Up on top, 32.
My main concern over here is keeping these Z's going. These two and this Nicklack. I'm going to have to keep these guys running. I'll probably get him around maybe down here Valentine. Doing runarounds here between Yampai and Valentine. It's pretty senseless mostly because most everything's good for the same speed. There's a little section of 70 here between Peach Springs and Crozier Canyon, but it's not even enough to make anything worth it. For anyone just joining us, we're doing some streaming here on the Depot SoCal
we'll
Plus
take
server.
These 32 out onto the main back there, and I'll show you where we stop to run around.
Okay.
Dispatching all the BNSF routes. If you're a Depot Plus member, you're more than welcome to come on in and join us. We're having a great time this afternoon. Alright, we got this Bargal 1 here coming back onto the second portion of his train. First portion of his train's here in this dark setting here at Yampai. So once this Nicklack clears, we'll have a stack for him, crossing 1 to 2, so he can go pick up the second portion of his train and we'll get him out of the way. Then we'll bring these this Q and these two Z's around this stack train and bring him in behind him.
The end of the train will stop right by this switch.
Okay.
It's always a
gotta
pain to
make sure
single
the
track.
switches are lined up ahead.
It's always a pain to single track, but we're powering through it here. Got this 313 locals requested a tie down.
I'll see how many. 14.
Gonna bring him in here at Corcoran and he can tie down on the dark siding there. That way we can keep all these tracks open.
Yeah, we'll be crossing over on all those switches to the last one.
We got Amtrak 3, really late Amtrak 3 here. Coming through Keenbrook. Make for his San Bernardino station stop there on Main 3. We'll get him into LA.
Come down here and check your switches. I just throw one.
Yeah, I do that now and then. I don't check the switches and I run into trouble. Because you're switching back and forth there a couple times.
Got this
I'll
runaround
toss
going
this
on
one
here, Dan
switch,
boy.
but touch the other switches.
After that goes down, we'll get a fleet.
Are they right?
Get a stack here. Get these other trains moving.
Yep.
Okay.
BNSF detector milepost 456.4 main 1 ambient
And I'll
temperature
pull the rear end right to the end of the out of this, well, just out of their switch there, and we'll take what's left and put them on the track, next track over, and go to the third track and run around. And if we're filling the lower bottom here with 28 cars, I'd go down on not
Okay,
this
you
track.
just went past this last switch back here.
Yeah, there's plenty of room.
How many tankers are in this turn? They're right here.
I got 32 here.
Oh, okay.
Got about 6 to clear on this end.
BNSF detector milepost 456.4 main 2.
Yeah, I
So
think so.
So I've got about 3 cars to pull past that other switch. I should have enough room on the other end.
Hopefully we're back. Something happened there with the stream. See if I can get TSCAD going again.
You're going to push these back?
Here we go, and that may have fixed my
Push
problem.
back to the other end.
Okay.
So we get that string going.
$14 goes here.
No. Yeah, when we do the bottom, we're doing the top right now.
Okay. How many goes on the top?
32, 16 on each track, remember?
Okay.
And 14 on each one here. Now, if we're doing any switching now down below, these would be on this track instead of the other track. We just back in 14 here, and then put 14 over on the other side.
These Z trains are starting to hit some color, but as long as they keep moving, that's really the important thing.
You could actually fit more in here, you know, with the specs and everything, but I like to put them where the unloading tanks are.
Easy.
Just 11 BNSF 9133 East over.
9133.
You got a status update for me over?
Yeah, getting ready to come up to the rear of my train. I'll be ready to pull east here in 3 to 4 minutes. Over.
Okay, let me know when you're pulling. Appreciate it. Thank you, DSO.
Let you know when I'm pulling east.
Gonna take the signal back from this AI train. Hold him here just for some extra insurance that I've got tracks open to run some trains. After he clears, I'm gonna keep this fleet, this Q, and these two Z's going. I see Lack Wisp still has one more block to take before he hits Peach. I think I may have time to run this Bellwater round before I make that move. I think that's what we're going to end up doing. He'll probably end up stopping for about a minute or two. But you do what you can when you're single tracking. Alright, we got that Nicklack out of the way here at Needles. We got two westbounds here. We're going to get going.
That's 91, BNSF 9133 to DS11. Over.
DS11 over.
Okay, I'm all pulled up, got my air on, ready to pull east. Over.
Alright, let's go. East signal indication. Will you fit there in that dark siding off main 2 to get your train together?
Yeah, I'll fit in there.
Okay, let's plan on hooking onto your train and we'll shove in the clear over.
I understand I'll shove into the dark side. I might tie up there, depending on how the weather does. We're getting some storms coming in through here.
Okay, let me know. Appreciate it. Thank you, DSL.
Or if you want, I can always just AI this thing and let it take itself to the end of the track.
That's alright. You can tie it down there as long as you fit.
Okay, I'll go ahead and tie it down on that side.
Okay, thank you.
BNSF detector, milepost 463.5.
BNSF 7403 train looked good. Mark on the rear up.
I appreciate it. Have a good one, bud.
We're gonna pull these down.
Yep, pull these down, couple into the others, and shove them up on top.
UP Omaha 254 and turnover.
BNSF 3804 254.
Go ahead.
I got that terrain by me, all clear. We're ready to make our moves.
BNSF detector milepost 4
Ready to copy.
6.9.
1 second.
Ambient temperature 89 degrees.
It's interesting, TSCAD's showing an occupancy here, but it's not showing a train symbol or a unit number or anything.
Help her put the mower up.
What was that?
I gotta go. My wife just pulled up with the mower. I need to help her unload it.
Oh, you see what I'm doing here then?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
Yeah. See y'all later.
Okay, thanks.
Bye, Clay.
User disconnected from your channel.
What form do I need it 254?
No, you don't need an actual form. I just need you to copy what I'm saying over.
Roger.
All right. UP 3804 3804. You have permission to open up, occupy main 2 TWO track between Tehachapi and Cameron behind the VNSF 7403 7403 North in RTH.
UP 3804 clear to open up and occupy main 2 between Tehachapi and Canyon. Main 2 TWO. Behind the BNSF 7403 West. Is that correct?
Between Tehachapi and Cameron, not Canyon, and the direction is north in RTH over.
My bad. I got the copy though.
All right, that's all correct. Omaha 254 out.
Keep 724 to the pass. You look goodbye, set monolith. Have a safe trip, over.
Roger, you look good as well. Have a good one.
Roger that. Thank you much. UP 8724 out.
Alright, we got the light here. Our Bellwatt is cleared, so we're going to bring our Lack Wisp up and keep him going. This is the guy that had to double a hill. He's pulling east. He'll clear up here, and we'll keep this fleet of Z's here as Lack Wisp and Lack Nick headed eastbound direction. This guy right here, this SLBE man, he's getting hammered, but we'll call him up a dog catch. For anyone just joining us, we're here on the Depot Plus SoCal server. Quite a few members on this afternoon. If you're a member, feel free to come on in and join the party. We're having ourselves a great time.
202 calling DS 113.
Just 113 answering the Barstow 202 job. Go ahead over.
One time here off the yard lead at HUD.
Ambient temperature 8.
Signal indication. Permission to reverse. Over.
Roger, here we go. 202 out.
Thank you. 113 out.
NSF 9133 DS11 over.
DS11 over.
Yeah, I had left my train in the dark side in there, so I was going to leave the rear of my train on the main and grab the train out of the siding and go east. I guess I could just back in on top of the front end of my train and just have and back all the way in from there. Giving you a heads up, because it'll take me a little bit longer than just pulling in.
Okay. Do you still have to go after you make that move, or what's the plan?
Repeat that over.
Do you still have to run after you make that move, or are you going to make the trip to Seligman?
Yeah, I've got lightning outside the house here now, so I'm going to go ahead and get this thing put away for you.
Okay, so I understand you're going to cut away light, go get that section of the siding, put it back onto the main, and then shove everything into the siding. Is that correct?
That's correct, sir.
Okay, no problem. I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Appreciate your help.
BNSF DS11 out.
Omaha 254 answer and tell him.
UP 3804, DS 254.
UP 3804, go ahead.
Roger, I was going to let you know all handles between CP, Tehachapi, and CP Cameron are lined and locked for mainline movement. Over.
Roger. UP 3804 reporting all handler switches between Tehachapi and Cameron. Main 2 tibia track line locked for normal. How long are you going to be in Monolith? Over.
Give me probably 30 minutes or so, and then I got to pull out, grab the inbounds, and shove them back in. Over.
All right, I'm going to try and get 1 or 2 by you before you come back out. Over.
Roger, get 1 of mine before I come back out. UP 3804 out.
254 out. Omaha 254, Venus 7430, signal location cable.
Signal indication cable. Here we go.
So this Q train He's QLAC-P. He's good for 70 mile an hour all the way up until he hits Seligman, and then it starts going uphill to Crookton. So we're going to go ahead and hold him here at West Seligman. We'll get those two Z's around, and then we'll cross him back over.
User disconnected from your channel.
Keep him going. All right, our double train is cleared. We're going to take this guy that's QLAC-P over at Yampai, cross him over at Pica, cross him back at Pica. He's going to stop here and wait for this ZLAC-Wisp and this ZLAC-Nick to get by. And we'll get him onto Winslow. And I go ahead and start using main 2 again now. No longer single tracking between Yampai and Peach Springs. Just run this LAC-Nick around and then we'll get this stack train going. He must be pretty low on hours of service about this time. You know, the better move would be here. I'm going to take this down. I'm going to cross this Beltwad over to main 2. That way the Z trains don't even have to slow down for the crossover. They can just keep going 70 mile an hour. So we'll put in a fleet there. Cross this Beltwad over. Put in another fleet after he crosses over. This will line for the main, for the Z. Then another fleet there at West Valentine. After this guy crosses, the Z will get lined up. Calling them fleets, they're actually stacks. Got fleet on the mind for some reason. And that one didn't go through. That one should have gone through right away. I'm going to take that down and go ahead and line that myself. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 player trains on the SoCal Plus server right now. Things are hopping. Got Amtrak coming here. Really late Amtrak. After he gets by, we'll gotta remember to line this UP trying to cross the diamond. Unfortunately, stacks don't work here, so you gotta do those manually.
BNSF detector. Milepost 456.4. Main 1. Ambient temperature 88 degrees.
BNSF 9233 west to DS26, over.
DS26, over.
Yeah, I need to occupy the main track between Corcoran and West Corcoran. Get a little bit of headroom to shove back into a spur track, over.
Alright, here comes your light signal indication. Do you think that whole thing will fit, or are you going to have to double it?
No, it'll fit. I won't need a signal. I'm going to be coming in between signals, over.
Okay, here we go. Signal indication. Sounds like a plan. Thank you, DS26 out.
And 233 west up. Oh, traffic will have to wait.
Okay, copy. That's weird. That signal just dropped on you.
I'm actually past that middle signal where I'm coming back out.
I see. So how about this? You have authority to open up and occupy main track between Corcoran and West Corcoran for switching over.
Okay, roger that. I'll take 30 days off. That'd be even better.
Okay. Here we go. We don't want that. I'll sweep it under the rug. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay.
What a mess we got going over here on the Seligman sub. Check on that Amtrak now. Amtrak is clear. We're going to go ahead and line this UP train across the diamond. Let's see if I can get a stack across the BNSF diamond. Let's see here. That seemed to work. You just can't do it for the UP tracks. I'm going to go ahead and put a block up here just to remind myself I got this train working the main. be really easy to send a train up here thinking it's clear. Forgetting that I got this guy working down here. This Q just topped over the hill. He's going to take off now. It's a downhill trip here. Through all the way to Pica, and it's pretty undulating. It's a little bit uphill to Audley, and then back downhill again. Back uphill, going to Seligman, and downhill. It's an extremely undulating track here, Yampai. It's downhill through West Seligman to East Seligman, and then uphill all the way to Crookton. And then it's downhill again for a little bit. And then it's a
202 calling DS-1
pretty long uphill all the way to Williams Junction. A lot of undulation on the Seligman sub. DS-113 answering over.
Yeah, if you can go ahead and fleet the yard signal, I'll take it for a couple times.
All right, ATSF. Getting fancy. 5675. Signal coming up. Permission reverse multiple times over.
Roger, 5675, permission to reverse multiple times within the interlocking.
That's correct. Signal indentation.
Indentation.
Here we go. Thank
You're
you,
crazy,
DS-113.
Matt. It's gonna make me sick to my stomach now to that word like that.
Indentation.
Indentation. Makes you think of things reverse of what they are.
Yeah. It'll keep you on your toes, Jason.
I appreciate that, Matt.
Perfect fit. Couldn't have planned that any better.
I doubted you for a minute there.
Appreciate you doing that extra work.
You're welcome. I'll line back all that stuff. Cut the crossing.
Appreciate it. Do you mind documenting on the OC that you cut the crossing? That way no one just takes off with that first half.
Yeah, I'll make it very clear that I need to make a double.
I do appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Hi, Dave.
Hey, Jace.
How's it going, bud?
Good. How about you?
More of the same.
No changes, huh?
Nah, it's like a roller coaster that never ends.
Oh my God. Where you been? I haven't seen you around for a while.
I don't run too much anymore.
I noticed that.
UP, I'm on 254 over.
UP 3804.
UP 3804, good.
Roger, we're ready to make our move out here at Monolith. We're completed our work, and then we gotta pull out and get the other cars, bring in over.
Give me a call back after the BNSF 7234 north is by your location, over.
Roger, I'll give you a call after the BNSF 7234 is by our location, over.
That's correct. Omaha 254 out.
P 3804 out.
User left your channel.
Got this S Altsko here. I'm not even gonna bother with him. He's going right into the siding. Got too much stuff going on. Got these two Z's I gotta run around this queue. And he's got plenty of time to work, so just stick him in here and get him out of the way.
BNSF detector. Milepost 456.4. Main 1. Ambient temperature 87 degrees.
Got my first Z train here, the Lack Wisp coming up on Yampai. After he gets by, we'll cross this guy over behind him. We'll get both these Z trains around this queue here between Pika and Seligman. Got this guy working the main here between Pika and Yampai, so we're single tracking here between these two control points. For those of you just joining us here earlier today, this Bargal broke down here between Yampai and East Peach here at the tunnel, and he had to double the hill. So that's the mess we're trying to recover from right now. What happened down here? I think this stack train on the siding ran a red block. He sure did. Have to pull that crew out of service. Take care of that.
UP8724, calling DS4, over.
Omaha 254 answering.
8724, the MRVWC, just for your awareness, we will be making a set off here at Mojave. So, conductor's walking back to set some handbrakes, and then we'll be pulling up ahead with a drop. So, eventually we'll need to move into Mojave Yard, then out from that set out, over.
That's Roger. Give me a call when your rear's past the signal for it up moving to the yard, over.
Roger that. We'll let you know when the rear end's past the signal. Okay. UP8724 out.
It's going to be. I'm almost in the clear here. I'll let you know here something in just a minute.
All right, let me know. Thanks, DSL.
Omaha 254 answering, over.
UP3804, 254.
UP3804, go ahead.
DNSF 32, or no, excuse me, 7234 is all by my location here at Monolith, over.
All right. UP3804, you have permission up, occupy main 2 TWO track between Tehachapi and Cameron, looking out ahead for the Venus 7234 north.
Roger, UP3804 has permission to open up the occupy main 2 TWO between Tehachapi and Cameron on the main track, looking out ahead for being 7234 in the north direction, over.
That's correct.
Roger, P3804 out.
Omaha 254 out.
DNSF 9133 to DS11, over.
DS11.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to cut this crossing. I've got all the switches on the main line for mainline movement, so I'm in the clear. You can open the floodgates, and I'll get this thing cut and let you know when I'm ready to tie it down.
Do you have room to cut that crossing? It looks like you're. I'm looking at the camera here. It looks like you're just barely in the clear.
I am, but just barely in the clear. But yeah, I gotta cut it. I'll have room.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and cut that crossing. Let me know when you're all tied down, and I'll send up a taxi for you.
Appreciate that. 91.3 out.
Thank you, DSL.
You paid a 724 on the 254 Omaha DS over.
Omaha 254.
8724, our set off is clear, the interlocking at Mojave, ready for the light into the yard in the northward direction, over.
The signal indication South Mojave.
Roger that, signal indication, 8724 out.
SF detector, milepost 452.1, main 1, no defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 264. Train speed 38 mph. Ambient temperature 86 degrees. Out. detector. Milepost 447.0. Main 1. Ambient temperature 86 degrees.
Finally, I can get this Q train moving again here at Pica. And there's no more Z train runarounds that are imminent, so I'm going to go ahead and fleet all these signals here. This whole line of trains should all be good for 70 mile an hour, so they can just follow each other. East 113 calling the Barstow afternoon yard job over. East 113 calling the Barstow switcher over.
Matt, you got Bakersfield?
I do.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if anybody had it or not. I need some headroom on the west end here. I'm doing some switching.
Work lead.
I'll be on the far west end.
Okay, the far west lead. Signal indication. And permission reverse.
Thank you, sir.
BNSF detector. Milepost 452.1. Main 2.
Got an Amtrak coming into Fullerton. He's got to make his station stop off of Main 1. So we'll go ahead and cross him over, and then we'll put a fleet in there, or a stack in there, I'm sorry, to cross him back after the spare table clears. Here's a move we can make. We got a grain train. Got to do a crew swap at Barstow, so we'll bring him up Main 2. This Q train behind him is also going up toward Mojave, so we'll bring him Main 3, and he can do his crew swap right here at the connection, and then run around this guy. Got to try and get a hold of this Barstow yard job. Left this light up for him, and never told me he was done with it here. DS-113 calling the Barstow switcher over. Mr. Jason G. DS-113 calling the Barstow hump over. DS-113 calling the Barstow hump job, over. DS-113 radio check.
Loud and clear.
Good radio.
Radio check.
Got you now. DS-113 calling the Barstow hump.
202 answer.
202, are you all done with that light there at Hut there? Over.
I may need it one more time, but let me see how we make out here.
Okay, I'll leave it up for you one more time there. I got 2 westbounds going to Mojave that we'll need that signal here soon. Probably got
Roger.
About 15, 20 minutes over.
I'll be all out of the way by then.
All right, here we go. Thank you. DS out.
202 out.
133 DS-11.
DS-11.
Yeah, I got the crossing cut here. I'm on the gear. It tells me I've got a corrupt train. I'm not really sure what the issue is. I tried coupling up to these last few cars and pulling forward just a little bit, and it won't let me couple up to them.
All right, come take a look real quick. I'm not even seeing your train. Can you take hold of it in the train maker upper, delete it, and spawn it back in?
I'm sure I could try doing that. I mean, it's cut into 2 pieces. I don't know if that's going to hurt anything.
No, I can't see it at all.
Huh. Weird.
BNSF detector. Milepost 456.4. Main 2. Ambient temperature 86 degrees.
Yeah, Matt, that training is gone. I don't know what happened to it. I can't spawn it back in.
Well, the only other thing you can do is go into your train report and download it again like you did earlier, and then just spawn it back in that spot.
I'm not really sure how to do that, but I'll give it a shot.
You did it earlier, didn't you, when it broke before?
I sent in the autosave, but I didn't download the train and do it that way.
Oh, well, you can see if you can get it up from the autosave then.
Yeah, I tried that, but there's nothing there to load in.
Okay, if you go to your dashboard there.
Yep.
You see where it says. Download spawn file.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm sorry.
It's under. It's on the top of your train report on the right side.
Nothing there. All I've got is open your window, upload, and delete.
No, below that. See where it says print work order 21714 in the middle?
I see that.
Go right to where it says generated by Poppy 45.
Yep, got that.
Then go down below that where it says all those stats.
There it is. Hang on.
So you just download that spawn file, put it into your root folder there, and then you spawn that train in single player. And you can grab a hold of it in the train maker upper, and then spawn it back in on that siding.
All right, I'll give that a shot.
.202, column 113.
113 over.
All done with HUD.
All done with HUD. Are you in a position to knock it down, and then back up, or are you pretty far from the signal?
Yeah, I'm pretty far from the signal.
All right. Engineer plastic change stop there at HUD.
I can.
All right, signal coming down. Appreciate it. Thank you.
202 out.
Yes, sir.
UP8724 calling DSD4 over.
254.
8724 Mojave set off complete. We're back on the main, looking for permission past the stop signal against our train. And Mojave over.
Ready to copy.
Roger that, ready to copy.
QP 8724 at South Mojave. After stopping, you have authority to pass signal displaying stop indication. Northbound main to main 1. Looking out for your train ahead.
Roger that, UP8724. After stopping at the stop indication at South Mojave, has permission back against the train, main track to main 1 in the north direction. Watching out for our train ahead, over.
That's correct.
Roger that, thanks. We'll let you know when we're all set up and ready to go. We'll also be making a fleet of pickup on the way south, over.
It's Roger, picking up at Fleet.
Roger that, 8724 out.
Looks like you and your brother Austin did good out there in Montana.
Oh yeah, it was way beyond expectations for what we're hoping to get out there.
Yeah, it's good you guys make lists and figure out what you want, because you never know when those locals will be gone.
Oh yeah, especially a lot of the just kind of loose car local freights off the main out there.
Yep. All that 567 stuff you got, I can't believe they still have those GP9s.
Billings, you'll get 3 Jeep 9s running around town in any direction. just any given day of the week. It's incredible.
It's crazy they still have those on their roster.
Yeah, a lot of them are ex-Northern Pacific. One of them's in Minneapolis and St. Louis.
So all speaking to that merger, that's cool.
Yep.
It looks like you guys got a fair amount of run through too.
Yeah, I mean, BNSF wasn't running anything at the inside gateway, so we got all the pass bars and Fresno Pasco trains that all went up that way.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
I was going to propose we run them that way in here, but I mean, I don't think people would like that because you lose that over the Tehachapi run.
Yeah, you would get rid of Mojave completely. Exactly.
Yeah.
I would imagine if we ever get Feather River, that's the way most of the stuff would go.
Oh, yeah.
Although my friend Josh was just there and he didn't see anything. He was there for almost 7 days and he only saw 2 trains.
Wow.
Yeah, he was upset.
Understandably.
The aces they got from BHP, Austin, how can you tell the difference? They're in BNSF specs, so I just wondered what cosmetically was the difference.
I don't think there is a cosmetic difference.
That's what I wondered.
Yeah, they look the same. Really just a different number series.
Yep. They didn't leave them painted that orange very long.
No. Yeah, we shot one of those on a stone train loading on over by Homestake Pass.
Gotcha. Well, at least you got to see one.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, here's the plan. We're going to run the Z Lacnic east. Cross this Q Lac P over behind him. This grain train here is going to get hosed because I'm going to run this stack train around him as well as run this stack train out of the siding. So, cross that bridge when we get to it. And the reason being for that is these two trains are good for 70 miles an hour while he's only good for 55. So.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
EP8724 calling DSD4 over.
I'm on 254.
D724 back in our train, did a brake test. We're ready to go on south from South Mojave whenever you can take us over.
Signal indication South Mojave.
Roger that. Signal indication. We'll let you know when we're finishing up at Fleet over.
That's Roger. I'm on 254 out.
Roger that. D725 out.
BNSF detector, milepost 447.0, main 2, ambient temperature 85 degrees.
I'm on 254.
UP38 over.
UP3804.
Roger, we're all done with our work here at Monolith. Ready to head west and go to the Industry C TI over.
All right, do you have permission to proceed north for you staying the CTI?
Roger that. Permission to proceed north from where I stand, the CTO.
That's correct. 254 out.
BNSF 7334 West, call DS 14 over.
It is 14 over.
Yeah, we're stopped here at CP Martinez. What is traffic looking like behind us? Over.
Oh, you've got one stack train right behind you. Other than that, not very heavy over.
All right, I'm stopped here before the crossovers. Crew is seeing if they could hop off real quick, get about a 30-minute lunch here. Seeing if you want to reroute that stack train around us through these crossovers here. We'll take back off once we get back up here.
All right, engineer can't comply, so you can change the stop at Summit. Is that correct? Over.
Yes, sir. Engineer can't comply. Signal here at Summit. Over.
All right, signal coming down. We'll run that stack train around you. Let me know when you've got your lunch and you're ready to proceed west. Over.
That's a Roger. We'll let you know when we're back up in the sea. Appreciate it.
All right, thank you, DSL.
Why was the gorge closed, Austin? Fires.
You mean Feather River or?
Yeah, no, you said they're BNSF was running all the North Transcon stuff your way.
So the High Line was fine, but yeah, it was the Feather River Canyon fire. I think from
Gotcha.
Dixie, everything north of Ketty's still out of service today.
User
So
was
there's
moved
no way
out
to
of
get
your
through. I
channel.
hear you.
Yeah, and when we were there, the UP line had a bridge that was out too. I know they just put that back into service, but both
Gotcha.
lines in the I-5 corridor were cut off for about at least 2 weeks.
So you were getting UP reroutes too.
We didn't down there, but if we went the Overland route, they were rerouting everything. I think mostly via Salt Lake.
Gotcha.
User was moved to your channel. User joined your channel.
Yeah, Chief Dispatch is LOP 53.
LOP 50 answer. Over.
Yeah, just call and see what work you guys are doing out there. Just taking over here. Over.
We are going up to CTI right now. Then after that, we got to make the run around to head back south, and we got to work. What is it called? WTI on the way back south. Over.
I got one to work on the way down. Okay, train master is calling me, so I'll relay the information. Chief Dispatcher.
Gosh.
LOP 53.
Those chief dispatchers always looking over your shoulder.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Tell me about.
Boss man's on here, but now I'm having to watch what we're doing. He just likes the word chief in front of his name.
I think so.
Makes him feel warm and fuzzy inside.
It's actually after my name.
Well, then it's not as important, but still pretty important. How's that?
Hi guys, I'm done. Have a good night.
See ya.
See ya. See ya.
You.
User disconnected from your channel.
Of course, the Z Willow Springs North Bay comes in right behind all this junk.
BNSF detector. Milepost 447.0. Main 2. Ambient temperature 84 degrees.
This Grand Tran's really getting hosed. Now I gotta run this North Bay around him. Make a plan for it.
User disconnected from your channel.
Well,
ATS 6762 Bakersfield sub-dispatcher over.
Bakersfield sub-dispatcher answering over.
Yeah, we just finished our test here. This is the Y-back 3071. Called for 1530. 48 loads, 106 empties, 8163 feet, and we're ready to pull.
A whopping 0.6 HPT, huh?
0.6, yeah, 0.6, yeah.
I don't know if you're gonna make it. All right, you headed to Lone Star?
Going up to Lone Star, yeah.
Alrighty, we'll go signal indication.
Signal indication, roger.
I think it is 26 out.
760 out.
Well, the chief dispatcher told me I'm taking over the UP, so I'm gonna see what we're going on over there. Oh, we got a lot of stuff going on.
User joined your channel.
All right, I think we got a route for everything.
Yeah, ready to check there, dispatcher.
Stand by, Kyler. Let me get a reply hotkey for you. Oh, I've got the new TeamSpeak. I don't know if I can do it.
Should be able to.
BNSF detector milepost.
Yeah, DS-113 to Barstow.
Barstow answer.
Yeah, you got anything coming out anytime soon?
Nope.
Alrighty.
Set the hump and then I'm done.
Yep, good test.
DS-254 answering to Hatchby Radio.
UP 38 over.
Come again, UP who?
UP 3804 over.
3804, go ahead, over.
Roger, all put back together here at CTI. Gonna make a run around, looking to cross over using hand throws from main 2 to main 1. And then we're going to need to open the hand throw into Summit siding. And then we got to come out and make a run around over.
Okay, so you're looking for some authority there on main 1. Make a run around move, is that correct?
Looking for authority from main 2 to main 1, and then authority on main 1.
All right. Well, you've already got your authority on main 2 since you're in that block, but you ready to copy over?
Roger that, ready to copy.
All right. So UP 3804. You have authority to open up and occupy main track 1 on E between Tehachapi and Summit Switch. Moving both directions for your run around over.
Copy that. UP 3804 has permission to open up and occupy the main 1 between Summit Switch and Tehachapi on main 1 track over. Is that correct?
That is correct, over.
3804 out.
Thank you, DSL.
UP 8724 South, calling the S254 over.
DS254 over.
UP 724 South, MRVWC, pick up some Fleta. We are ready to go. Crew will be heading straight down to West Colton today, over.
Signal indication, over.
Roger that, signal indication. Thank you. UP 8724 out.
Thank you, DSL. Break, UP Omaha 254, BNSF 7403 north, over. Break, UP Omaha 254, answering Bakersfield radio, over.
SP8525 Omaha 54 over.
Go ahead, over.
SP8525, the SNTAC14. New crew on here, Bakersfield, ready to proceed south to Mojave when you can handle us. I got stats if you need them, over.
I'll get the stats when you go by the reader. Signal indication southbound, over.
Roger, signal indication south. Here we go.
All right, thank you. UP Omaha 254 out.
Yeah, Matt on the Whisper. You got anything coming here at Mineola anytime soon? Okay. Oh, jeez. Maybe I'll spawn something in and out of the yard and, simulate a departure train. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, yeah, it looks like it's working. Yeah, I'll take them. I just hate changing it up on people, but yeah, I can take, you want me to keep 113? I'll do 254. I can keep it or you can take it. Don't matter to me. Okay, I'll be UP dispatcher, you be BNSF. How about that? Yeah, it looks like things are working better. So yeah, yep, I'll take UP. All right. Hatchby, Cameron, both mains, OP 53. I'm logged in. I don't know if you want to, but you don't want to make an announcement in TeamSpeak that we changed over, or just go with the flow. Okay.
Okay, so no more UP dispatching. That was quick. We're gonna stay strictly BNSF again. It's about time for Amtrak number 4. We'll go ahead and spawn him in at LA. Get him going east.
Yeah. Yeah, bring him on.
Well, when I took over UP, I kind of neglected my other routes, so we'll go ahead and see what we can do about fixing some trains up here.
Yeah, UP Omaha 254 answering to Asheville.
UP 7907 over.
7907, go ahead over.
Roger, I'm just gonna confirm that all switches on the main line, main number 1, have been restored to normal, and we're looking for a signal at Summit switch. We're looking for a signal, and then we gotta get that switch to reverse back onto our train over.
All right, I'm showing you on main 1. Are you reporting clear of main 2 between Tehachapi and Cameron over?
Yeah, it's a Roger. I'm really clear right as we speak.
All right, UP 7907 reporting clear between CP, Tehachapi, CP, Cameron, main track 2. You're on main 1, and you need the signal to go south there at Summit, and you need to be back into the Summit siding over.
That is correct there.
All right, signal location, and I think I can get that switch once you clear and watch for the switch.
Roger, signal indication. Get that switch when we clear. UP 7907 out.
Kyler Matt. I got a BNSF player train bar pass coming up the Kern Junction. You ready for him? All right. UP Omaha 254 calling the BNSF 7403 over. UP Omaha 254 calling the BNSF 7403H bar pass over.
He's texting you, Kyler.
I see the thing.
We're going to mix things up a little bit for Kyler. We're going to spawn a unit geocar train there, Bakersfield Yard, going to Barstow.
Yep.
UP 7007, calling Omaha 254.
254 Omaha over.
Roger, we're pulled here past the summit switch. Look for it to be reversed, over.
I am showing you are still on top of the switch. Are you clear of it? Over.
I am clear of it, to the south end of it, over.
All right, stand by. Yeah, go ahead. All right, send them on. Yeah, UP Omaha 250 call, 254 calling it LOP 53 over.
LO 53, over.
Yeah, UP 7907. I can't seem to get it to throw, so 7907, you have permission to occupy that. I'm sorry, permission to throw that hand throw switch in the summit siding. It's in unlocked position.
Roger, unable to throw it on the screen there. So we have permission to throw it manually, and you want to set it back to normal whenever we're done with it, over.
Yeah, if you don't mind, just in case I can't get line back straight. So okay to unlock it or him throw it in hand there, and go and get your cars and clear up and line it back straight main one to main one, and give me a call afterwards. Over.
Roger that. We'll be calling over ready to go over.
That's great. Thank you. UP Omaha 254 out.
Is 26 answering Bakersfield radio over.
They're 26 BNSF 7403 coming back home. Looks like we got a pickups departure there in Bakersfield Yard.
Yeah, where you at? Over.
We're coming up on Kern Junction now. Just wanted to give you the heads up.
Oh, okay, I understand. Coming off for Kern Junction, you got to pick up to Macon Bakersfield. Give me a call when you get down there, and we'll get you authority cross over and into the yard. Over.
All right, Roger.
All right, thank you. DS 26 out.
BNSF 7334, DS 14 over.
DS 14.
Yes, sir. We're back in the seat, ready to go whenever you can handle us. Over.
There'll be signal indication. Over.
Roger, for sending an indication. Appreciate it. BNSF 7334 west out.
Thank you. DS out.
Indentation.
Yeah. Man, my T-Scat is freaking out, man. It's being weird.
I've had no problems.
BNSF 7334 west, approach medium, main to main. It's about out.
I'm sure it's because I just installed it and stuff. It's being weird. It's working kind of, but
did you put your middle initial in?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the scroll bar on the bottom is just flashing like crazy, and I don't know. It's like it's resizing the window constantly, but I don't know. I'm lining signals up. It's working, so I'll just let it be.
Looks like this Z-Lax EXB has finally caught up with traffic, so I'm going to go ahead and hold this bear table at Peach Springs, and we'll plan on running them around right there.
Hey, wake up.
Yeah, UP Omaha 254 calling the UP 8724 south over.
UP 8724 south answered over.
Yeah, I was seeing if I can get your signal taken away down there at North Dennis. You still got some time, but I think the system will yell at me. So can the engineer comply with the signal change to stop at North Dennis? Over.
Roger that. UP 8724 South engineer can comply with signal indication drop to south at CP North Dennis. Over.
I understand engineer can comply. Just got to get another one lined off the Palmdale side there, Vincent, and we'll keep you moving. But how much time you guys got left to work over?
Roger that. We'll wait for one more on the Palmdale side, and we've got about 3-4 hours left on the cruise, so we're going to try to take it again. Over.
All right, I'll let Wes Colton know you guys should make it, and we'll keep you lined up if you can. Over.
Roger that. Sounds great. Thank you. UP 8724 out.
Just to the 7403 West. Plan on looking for the signal there at CP Bakersfield to cross you over 1 and 2.
All right, crossing the 2 at Bakersfield. Get it.
All right, then you're going to need a light there at CP Gomez. Pull high and then back into the yard over.
Roger, that's right.
Okay, here we go. Thank you, DSL.
Roger.
UP Omaha 254 calling the SP 85 25 south over.
SP 8525 South answering. Over.
All right, need a couple things. How close are you to sand cut, and what is your tonnage over?
Gonna be knocking it down here shortly, and we are 10,995 tons over.
All right, up to Bana for now. I might shoot you up to Illman Siding. Got one to meet, and got a hot one behind you. I got to get around as well. So you might get up to Illman and wait for north and a south over.
Roger. Up to Bena for now. Might go to Illman. We'll see how it plays out. Over.
That's correct. UP Omaha 254 out.
SP 8525 advanced approach sand cut main 1 south out.
UP Omaha 254 answer attached to radio.
UP 790254.
Yeah, go ahead. Over.
Roger, we're all put back together here at Summit Siding, looking at south. You need a stat sheet over?
Let me. Oh yeah, 1 second. Yeah, just your basic stats, if you will. Over.
Roger, our lead look to a 7907. We are 13 loads by 37 empties, 2902 on the feet, 3103 on the tons. Over.
All right, got that all copied down. Did you guys shove clear the signal there? Summit switch over.
Yeah, we're clear of this right now.
All right, yeah. Let me try to throw this, put this switch back in power here, and we'll try that. If not, I'll just get back to hand. So, okay to take that back into power on my side over.
Yeah, that's a Roger. You can go ahead and get back on your side.
Yeah, 7907 showing signal location on the board here. If it's good on the field, signal location down. You got one more customer work just south of Cameron over.
Yeah, that is correct. Signal indication, Summit Siding over.
Yeah, that's correct. UPM 1254.
Calling a Bakersfield sub-dispatcher, over.
Bakersfield sub-dispatcher, over.
Train Master Bakersfield, we got permission to open the hand throw into the Lone Star branch 3071 should be here about 10 minutes. Over. We'll let you know when it's line back. And he's in the clear.
Is the 3071 occupying that block yet? Over.
I think there's one more signal up ahead here.
If you open it now, it'll throw a red up in his face.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, once he occupies that block, you can go ahead and open up that signal and get him off the main.
Okay, we got permission to open up the switch after he occupies the block. And I'll let you know he's in the clear and everything's normal.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
It's so hard running helpers without a screen. I screwed up my crest because of it. Instead of unfencing the ones that I unfenced with.
Boom!
Matt to Kyler.
Yep.
Got two coming at you off the BNSF Mojave. First one's coming up on Sanborn. Second one's coming up on Silt. Can you take them both?
Undulation mark.
Yeah, bring them on, both.
Okay, one's a Q train, one's a grain train. They're coming at you.
Okay.
UP detector milepost 318.8 track 2. UP detector milepost 318.8 track 1. UP detector milepost 318.8 track 1. No defects. No defects. Total axles 1 4. Train speed 5 3 mph. Ambient temperature 8 6 degrees. UP detector out.
Well, I was going to run the CLAC CXB around at Peach Springs, but got the Willow Springs North Bay King of the Railroad back there, and I don't want to delay him, so I'm going to hype all that run around for now. I may do it down the road.
8.8 track 2. No defects. No defects. Total axles 3 3 0. Train speed 4 5 mph. Ambient temperature 8 6 degrees. UP detector out.
Kyler, Matt.
Go ahead.
Hey, I'm gonna spawn something in, if it's okay with you, at Yuma, the Colton Diamond there, so I can send it up north. It gives people, some players some meets. I'm okay to spawn anything in.
Sounds good.
I guess it would be my main, so never mind. I'll just have to let you know he's ready to go across or something.
I got nothing coming, so I'll just line him up right now.
All right.
SP 8525, advanced approach 3294 south out.
UP Omaha 254 calling the I lost you on my board there. SP 8525.
8525 over.
All right, you're gonna have a rolling meet there in Hillman, and then I'm gonna line you right out the south end and up to Caliente, and then we'll have a three-way meet up there. So try to be ready for that signal there in the south end.
All right. Meeting one at Elman, and you said a three-way, waiting for 3 at Caliente over.
Yeah, I've got a southbound in the siding. I'm gonna put you probably in the other siding, and then I got someone to get by you, and after that, everything will break loose. So.
All right, so Roger, a 3-way meet there at Caliente.
That is correct.
SP 8525, diverging approach, Bellman main track, south out.
Got this bar pass here. We're gonna have a little fun with them. I'm having trouble throwing these switches here, so we're gonna instruct him to take these dual control switches in hand for his route into the yard.
Bakersfield sub, reporting the back 3071 is in the clear in a Lone Star branch, and it switches line back to normal position. And 3071 is in the clear. Over.
Understand 3071 in the clear. All switches handled. Line lock for the main. Thank you.
That is correct.
DS26 calling the BNSF 7403 over. Yeah, I'm having trouble with the switch there at CP Gomez. I'm going to have to give you instructions to take that switch on hand. Are you headed into the work lead? Which lead are you going to need there, over?
Stand by 1 sec. Let me find out. Yeah, that first lead there. Yep.
The work lead is the one you're gonna need.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Got some pretty complicated instructions for you. Let me know when you're ready to copy.
All right, ready to copy.
All right, BNSF 7403 at CP Gomez after stopping has authority to pass signal displaying stop indication main 2 to main 2 and is instructed to operate dual control switch CP Gomez in hand for your route main 2 to the work lead. Over.
All right, BNSF 7403 at CP Gomez after stopping has authority to pass signal displaying stop indication main 2 to main 2 and is instructed to remove dual control switch from power, operate by hand for route main 2 to the work lead. Over.
I'll take it. BNSF 7403, that is correct. Over.
All right, here we go.
And 7403, let me know when you're all done with that work and you get that switch back in power. Over.
Roger, will do.
All right, thank you, DSL.
Kyler, I think that was the rolling meet I've ever had. I don't think either of us dropped below 15 mile an hour.
Nice.
That was beautiful.
Don't give him a big head mark.
No, keep saying things. Say good things.
See, listen, he started this conversation by coming in here with the word chief in his name. Thought he was important. He is important in my book.
Oh.
I had to add that, Kyler.
Pretty short book.
Whoa! No, there's a couple people in here that are in that book.
But it's a short book because this story's only begun.
Oh, that's good, Mark. That's very good. This is the healthiest crowd I've seen on here in a Saturday night, and I don't know how long.
It is healthy.
That's it, Kyler.
Yep.
Got another one at Colton Crossing for you.
Yeah, if you don't got nothing coming, no cross traffic.
Because Matt's such a good influencer.
Here it comes.
Okay.
That's right.
SP 8525, advance approach 3324 south out.
Yeah. The special officer car special, whatever you spawned in, and then following Mark's old cold train.
It's doing what?
Silly. That special train you spawned in is following Mark's really old cold train.
Nice.
Just doesn't mix that well. Do I got anything coming at Silverwood anytime soon?
Yeah, you got a IG3LB between Hodge and Ore Grand, so it'll be a while.
All right.
SP 8525, diverging approach. North Caliente, main track south out.
Jason say he was leaving?
No, I'll be right back.
Got worried for a minute there. I don't want you to leave.
I would say goodbye.
You're too much fun.
I have to fix my sound.
For those of you just joining us, we're dispatching all the BNSF desks here on SoCal Plus. Got quite a crowd. If you're a Depot Plus member, feel free to come join the party. We're having a lot of fun, guys. Most of the action's on the UP tonight, unfortunately for me, but we're still having a great time. Well, I had a fleet going for the Z Nicklac here at Ibis, but for some reason, TSCAD's goofing a little bit. We'll see if we can't get that corrected here in a moment.
Yeah, I'm just getting things moving over here, Matt. We should be clearing the diamond here next 5 minutes.
All right, no problem. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've got no player trains over here, so you've got all the action.
Do I?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I do got 1, 2, 3 people on here. Yeah.
I've got one. Let's see, maybe if I light this up here and then drop it again, that might give me what I need. That took care of it.
Matt, I have a Q ATG stow coming up the current junction soon.
Send it.
Here it comes.
SP 8525 Omaha 54.
Yeah, go ahead, SP 8525.
A little tight squeeze here. My counter just ran out. I just want to make sure I was clear of the plant for you back there at North Caliente. Over.
Yeah, you cleared. It looks like you cleared about a minute ago, so it looks you probably cleared up by a few hundred feet at least. Over.
That's Roger. Like I said, just wanted to make sure. 8525 out.
We've got the special train coming by here on the main next to you. After he goes by, you'll follow him up the hill. Over.
Roger. After one goes by, okay to follow him up. Okay to wait for a better one here at Caliente. Over.
Yeah, he's got officers on there, so he'll go up the hill pretty quick. So you can wait. Got nothing else going on too much out there, so you can wait for good light. Over.
Well, if I'd have known that, I would have ran the signal over.
F those managers.
I'd have made sure my hind end was hanging out. I would have set my counter too early.
Let the slack roll out.
It's actually a geo car. There's no officers on there.
We can dream.
Yeah.
For sure Warren Buffett's going to ride a geometry car. Wonder how much time he spends on each one of his businesses. Like, for example, do you spend Monday through Wednesday on Geico and Thursday through Sunday on BNSF?
So we have all those management teams before you, so you can just one day on each, and then the rest of your week playing golf.
Yep, and he does. The guy he
Whatever
is
rich
running,
people
the
do.
guy he is running BNSF. He is pretty savvy. Surrounds himself with smart people, Mark. Wow, he's 90. He's worth 105.2 billion. You think he'll share some of that with you, Matt?
Sure.
Apparently, where I put my avatar is a lot of road crossings, and there's two trains going through, so they're both blowing their horns, and then I hear a train blowing its horn in real life too.
we got several runarounds going on. Seligman sub. I got this S Alt SCO here. Gonna park him between switches of Valentine. Get this North Bay by. I've also got the ZLAC CXB eastbound. Once this bear table clears East Pica, I'm gonna line him over, and he'll get around here at West Seligman. Got one going over here at Needles too. See Nicklac 9, I'm assuming. There at Ibis. It's gonna go around. Cross back over to 1 here at East Goffs. He's got his counterpart, the ZLAC Nick, that's gonna be waiting on him.
The UP Omaha 254 calling the UPA 724 south over.
UPA to 724 south, answering over.
Yeah, just trying to see what kind of track speed you guys are making. Is it running good for you over?
So far, so good. Holding about 35 to 50 miles an hour in Notch 8. Hopefully that stays all the way uphill over.
All right. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with you down there at Phelan. We got a couple trains coming north, a couple sidings occupied, and I got one coming off of Silverwood here sometime next hour or so. So I might have to hold you at the siding there, or I might be able to stretch you down the canyon. So just kind of follow the lights, but I'll try to keep you updated.
Roger that. Follow the lights. Might see some at Phelan and Sibley Canyon. Over.
That's correct. UP Omaha 254 out.
8724 out.
UP Omaha 254 answering.
UP 7907.
7 go.
We just finished work here at WTI, looking to head south toward Tehachapi Yard over, or Mojave Yard over.
UP 7907 reporting all switches handled between CP Cameron, CP South Mojave, main track 1 liner locked, normally ready to proceed south of.
That is correct over. Do we need to give you a call back whenever we're ready to head into the yard? Or can we just open up the hand throw the stuff and go on in?
Do you got to go in the yard, or you got to go to fleet and drop cars off? What's your whole game plan there? Over.
It says in my note here we got to go drop our cars off at Fleta for pickup and then come back to the yard over.
All right. In that case, we'll do a signal. Signal location down there at South Mojave. We'll get you lined out towards the main, and you can open up at Fleta, shove your cars in, update everything, and then let me know when you're ready to go light power back into Mojave. Over.
Roger that. Got me lined up through to the main. Drop your cars at Fleta, and then we'll let you know whenever you're ready to head back to the yard light over.
All right, understand. And when you shove in at Fleta, try to get your engines in there if you can, just in case. I might need you to clear up in the siding, get a train past you. So just kind of give me that opportunity if you got room in there. Over.
Roger that. I'll see what I do whenever we get there. Over.
All right, thank you. UP Omaha 254.
7907 out.
Matt Whisper.
Go ahead.
Where's that train there? Where's that the global G3 train?
Coming by Frost.
All right, so probably another 40 minutes or so.
Probably.
All right, you gonna be able to hold them on your side, or let them hang out on my side, or something, or hang out on your side if I need that option?
Yep, I'll hold them at Summit until you tell me to send them.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yep. Kyler, you got a lot of action over there on the UP?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
I was thinking about signing off dispatching here and running a train instead.
Running a train instead? What are you gonna run?
I was thinking about spawning in the North Bay Willow Springs of Bakersfield or something.
Yeah, if you want to. I'm just gonna keep these desks here, I think.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I'd run over the UP.
It's 8525 Vance, South Caliente, side
Right.
2, South out.
You gonna be sticking around for a while? If I do that?
UP 7907. Approach medium. Milepost 379.0.
Probably an hour and a half at the most, probably.
Okay.
Just getting tired of dispatching or what?
No, there's just nothing going on over here.
Oh.
Guys, I think that might do it for dispatching tonight. There's no longer any player trains over here on the BNSF side, so not much action going on. Hope anyone that's been here sticking around has enjoyed it. We might do it again sometime. May end up running a train here in a few minutes, and if I do that, I'll start up a separate stream. So we'll see you guys next time. Thanks for joining us.